well, God. Hold on. Wait, just one second. I do this every time. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, I'm still wearing. Hi, everyone. How are we all doing today? How are we all feeling today? Hi, Luna. Congrats on first. Oh, that was awful. Let's see. Hi, Luna. How are you? And hi, Bon. Hello. Hi, Precious Angel Wings. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Who else we got? Reaper of Swag. Hello, how you doing? And hi, Burner. Hope you're well. Did I miss anybody? Hi, beautiful people. Hi, beautiful people. Reaper, congrats on 5 streams a streak. Sorry that took so long. I'll explain in a moment. Oh, we got Gamba from Luna, which is working, so that's always a good sign. We got a Hydrate from Luna, and a Health Check from Luna. So, double drinky pool. Oh. Let's see. Doing good, what about yourself? I am existing right now, and, yeah. Hello, Mike. Hi, Luna. Hi, Burner. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking. Yeah. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. And you know what? That's okay. I'm glad that you are doing well. See, what else we got? Can you streak back? Nice. We love to hear that. And we've got... Oh, congrats on 3 streams. Aura. Let's see. We love this. You better be doing good. I will be attempting to. I don't know yet, Burner. That is gonna be a day of problem. So... yeah. Well, I'll make the announcement in the Discord. Yeah, I'm gonna make the announcement in the Discord tomorrow, probably around when, I would normally stream, and I'll just let everybody know. But that is fine for now. We'll see tomorrow. Oh yeah, how did the rest of your stream go last night, Angel Wings? How did 'cause you were when I raided into you, you were talking about games, I think, right? I was exhausted last night. Whoa. I think you were talking, you were working on art, but I think you were taking a break to talk about games, right? I swear you were taking a quick break to talk about something. Or am I nuts? She works on some bunny. Def Yap. Okay, that was what it was. I might just be a silly goose. Then. Anyway. So, let's see. We're gonna starting soon screen with the bunny mascot. Nice. I gotta update my starting soon screen. It's, it's that. Like, I'm here to bother you a little bit. Luna, are you gonna post the 6-7, emote? Whoops. Predict? Predict what? Predict these nuts? Always fun to update stuff as you proceed, yeah. Speaking of updating, hold up. I should probably... This is appropriate for this, strem. In your face, crazy. Alright, coin flip! Let's see, where's, I wanted to get this, this done before, we jumped over to the other, to, gaming, but we're... Do-do-do, let's get the coin flip, do-do-do. Boop! And the winner is Tails! Congrats to whoever won that. Oh dang, I forgot about the coin flip. Wrist and spaghetti. I gotta switch to mod view to fix that. Ah, where is there you go. I love the bing bong, the bing bong, thing there, Angel Wings. It might get... What did you get, Luna? What did you get? I'm curious. Was it chicken butt? Got him. Nah? Damn. Well, I'm out of guesses. What'd you get? And while you explain that, why don't I explain what is happening today? And more importantly, why? It's that I found you, bro. How does that connect to what you said? Anyway, so today we are back in it with the Coma 2B. Does the Coma 2B have walking? No, there's not a single bit of walking in this game. There has never been any walking ever. Walking is a myth. Aw, thanks, Luna. So, you should actually be able to hear the game this time. Let's just say. The last time I played the Coma 2B, that was on Wednesday. So on Wednesday, for whatever reason, I had to swap over to... I had to go to BRB, for a bit. When I came back, there was no audio. And I'm about 50 away from banning an in-game action. Alright. I could do it. You made cookies? Good job, Luna. Hold on. Do-do-do. So anyway, what was I... Right, so the last time I had played the game, I, didn't have audio. And I kind of want this to be a, a VOD that I can use for YouTube. I'm gonna be editing it together, and I kind of figured that the first time that I put up a proper VOD is gonna look stupid if there's just a random section that doesn't have any audio. So, we're replaying this section. That's about it. We should be able to get farther ahead in the game this time, but at least for the moment, we're going to be replaying the initial section, but with audio. What do you mean that's illegal? How is it illegal? I would have to replay this section, 2 more times anyway. What's one more at this point? Why do you have it out of stock? Have what out of stock? Alright, I'm sick of listening to this music and standing here staring at this guy's flickering ass. Let's get to the game, shall we? Always go around like this. Do I look like I'm walking around? Where am I anyway? Colonial Tunnel. I don't think anybody's been here for a long time. And he's gone. I don't think that there's much, Vicious Sister is the name of the shade. She's trying to get at someone. You got a reason to catch you. You don't even have a collar. But you're a big guy, so you can't do that. Once you've got a decent amount of distance already detected, you're fucked. He said a swear word. That says... So this one could be hidden in... That one's illegal. That one's illegal. That one's locked. They're just all different types of no. Ban in-game action? Ah. Oh, no. I'm taking ban in-game action out of the redeem section because it's just always so bad. Not like bad, like not doable. Bad, like boring. Sharp tentacles that'll snatch up. Ah, right. Who's gonna do it? Damn, that's crazy. So the problem with the ban in-game action redeem is that what always ends up happening with it is there's one of two things will happen. The first is that whoever redeems it redeems something so inconsequential that they might as well have just thrown points into a void. And nothing changes, and it's not that interesting. And the second is that they pick something that literally halts the game, and I just kind of have to stand still for 5 minutes, which is somehow even worse. It's like picking no jumping in a game where you can only move up. You know? That's the best example I can think of. No walking in a game where your only method of movement is walk left, walk right really sucks. So, like, it's not that fun. I was gonna ban moving left. Yeah, there's 2 cardinal directions and you have to do that. This isn't Mario where you only move right. So, that's why I just got rid of, I'm getting rid of that one. I had that one gone for a while, too. See, that's yeah, but that's the thing. That's how these almost always end up going, is either nothing, or the game is literally unplayable. You know? So that's why I'm just banning it. Or getting rid of it, I should say. I'm banning in-game action. Alright, so... This is gonna get a little bit awkward. I could go back to this one here and start from there, but it doesn't really matter. The flashlight, I could have done that. I mean, yeah, that would have been at least a little more interesting, but... Like, it's... Burner wants to ban moving left. So, like... And, like, right here is a great example of the problem. Moving left. This is the direction to go in. There is nothing over here. So... And that's kind of why... That's, like, the main reason why I'm just not gonna have it anymore, because... It's not even used in an interesting way. It's just like, oh man, you either play the game as if nothing was redeemed, or you stop playing the game. And I just don't think either one is that interesting. It could be a little more fun, but it's like if I'm playing I don't know, if I'm playing a shooter game and it's like no primaries, you know, no primary weapons, that's kind of neat, but at that point I might as well just do a gun ban. And since I don't... Oh. Yeah, I saw that. I think this ends the... Oh no, this one doesn't have the crater. Is almost everything out of stock? Let's see. People use it to an extent, or it's just gonna be taken out for a good reason. Some things are on cooldown, like Gamble Time. Gamble Time's cooldown has a cooldown, so that's... And you're on mobile, so everything is gonna show up as out of stock. Even though Gamble Time is on a cooldown. The fact ones I still have to set up properly. They'll come back eventually. Yeah, I told you this yesterday. It's the reason from yesterday. Some aren't though. Some what? And we're just gonna make this simple. Where is it? Chat, I was here for a while yesterday, so No, not you, Luna. Burner. I told Burner yesterday why those aren't available. That... Let's see... What other, What do you mean this is rage bait? There we go. Got myself a map. I know rage bait, it's this game. Huh. Forgot I had that. It's so long since anybody's used that one. I actually forgot I had it. Gets me some money. More money. This is a hiding spot. You're welcome for reminding you. Here's your fun fact. Yeah, I'll give this one to you for free, Burner. Fun fact, the oof sound effect was stolen from another game. Just outright stolen. Let's see. We will see. I really gotta split my audio properly. But, no, I want the... Yeah. Look at that, easy money. I'm just stealing from all these random people. Friendliest look I've ever seen. Excuse me, ma'am. Where do I go to meet the Dokkaebi? You mean a real Dokkaebi? I know it's weird, but this place is so weird, it seems like it should be there. The damn thing is killing time in his antique shop, so go check it out. What? An antique shop? Go tell him to cut the taxes. The merchants are gonna die. How's the market doing? A lot of customers. School's out, so students sometimes come by. A lot of bad stuff out there, and it's making me nervous. Market's gotten pretty risky, too. The total mess. Weird people walking around saying they have to find something. No customers buying anything. Just the same thing over and over again. Oh, they're not looking for me. Oh, no, I'm not gonna buy anything. Ah, crap. Bro, Mike, my knee hurts so bad for real. What happened, Luna? Did you hit your knee into something, or is it just, like, getting old pain? The Outsiders call this realm the Otherworld, the Coma. What is it? Or the Mirror Dimension. They say that the world they came from is the real world. Ah, whatever they say, so be it. This world is filled with countless stories from the outside world, and it changes. Like a huge living organism, it's constantly changing and decaying, but even that is boring to the Dokkaebis who live in infinite lives. Occasionally, the strangers will play a joke on them, providing a little entertainment, but basically, without them, it's a dank, boring place. Now, imagine this. The shadows that come from the same time every day, saying the same thing and then leave. If I could, I would have brought my puppet and smashed all those stupid shadows' heads and eliminated them all. I'm not sure who's writing these specific notes, because I think at least one of them is from the perspective of the Dokkaebi. But that one doesn't sound like it. Go away, kid. I don't have a lighter for you. No, I don't smoke. I just wanted to ask you something, sir. You're a well-mannered student. What's up? The Dokkaebi merchant was nervous about the influx of outsiders, so he brought in strange mannequins, wrapped them in layers of pigskin and cowbone, and made charms for them to wear. After that, Mr. Quack the Butcher has been hanging around the market. I heard he used to be a gang member before his marriage, and he's even scarier with a knife now. After that, he kicked out those who were disobedient and making a fuss. Everyone was so scared that they wondered if they could keep doing business, so a lot of businesses closed. But I also feel protected by Mr. Quack. If I keep my mouth shut, he won't approach me. A butcher puppet. I should be careful here. This place, it was crazy. Space and time just warped, and I got to meet my great-great-grandfather. I was told by a girl that it was a little embarrassing to go into a nearby restroom and ended up in an adult store. For now, it looks like a normal market, but some spaces are skewed. Just started hearing, excuse me, you call me old? Maybe. Wait, aren't you older than me? Yeah, it doesn't count. What's that? I've never heard that term before. Kind of like free to roam, knowing that there's a world outside of this one. Have you been gaming so much that you've lost touch with reality? Give yourself a break. Guess he's just straight up Shadow since he knows nothing about the real world. Beware of the dogs. I've been seeing a lot of strays lately. I don't think that there's any reason to go anywhere except directly to the Dokkaebi, though. Yeah, like, this is locked, I think. No, I need to pick that up at some point. You're an unk? You're not even using that correctly. Man, imagine trying to call me unk and not even using it correctly. Not an unk. It's your unk. Come on. We got the Schmeat shop. The puppet, Dokkaebi. Making puppets is a breeze for Dokkaebis. Blood and flesh plucked from shadows, well sprayed and twisted into sinewy tendrils of writhing terror. Take the beings that create anxiety and fear in the real world and breathe into them. One talisman to draw matter together, one to make dead things pulse, one to make hearts beat with insatiable craving and need. Viola, my faithful servant, is born. Of course, I'll only be able to create one or two of them since they're a shard of my mind. I've seen it before in some sentient shades who have lived long enough to learn the tricks of these goblins have created their own puppets. Sometimes their skill is so good that it surprises me. Hey! Finally, you're here. You're unk status, unk. You know what, Mike? Actually, never mind, I can't say that to you. Damn, that's crazy. Is this where the Dokkaebi is? Yeah, before you dive in, there are a few things to know. Don't tell the Shades your name, especially the Dokkaebis, because they're sneaky and will use it for all sorts of nefarious things, not even in writing. They're not above forging your signature and signing you to a strange life contract. Wow, isn't that an illegal loan shark? But they're pretty good at what they do, so if you get along with them, they're okay. They like to chat, they like to sing, and they'll help out a friend if they see something they like. And if someone like you stays here for any length of time, you'll go crazy with extreme hunger, lose your senses, and lose track of who you are. I don't know how you've been while in the protection field of school, but seeing as you're not going crazy, I'm guessing you've been told who you are all along, and your hunger has been satisfied. Who keeps calling you names and feeding you, huh? It's a long story and it was going so smoothly. Not anymore, so you have to get the plasma serum and drink it. There was a girl who lasted a year in here with it. Wow, a year at a time? It's not important, take this. You received old coins from the Noteman. That is the Hellion, it's the currency of the Dokkaebis, and it's enough to get you the medicine. What kind of Joseon Dynasty relic is this? I'll stay here, you can go inside. When I come in with you, I'll be busy fielding questions about the school. And he's gone. Dokkaebi, Shade Class. We don't know since when, but Dokkaebis in many tales and rumors have had a certain appearance and abilities that have made them incomparably more embodied than other beings. Most Dokkaebis, including myself, love wealth and power, but we love dancing, singing, and humor even more. If you ask, would you rather give up Hellion or party, then of course I'd give up a Hellion. Neighbors, Mr. Sun, the dirty one who lives in the valley, and Mr. Bang, the pathetic one who occupies the new shopping center nearby. Jeez. Okay. Rude. What even is this game's story? it's complicated. So basically, there is a world parallel to... There's a world parallel to our own. And, the main character here... This is the main character of the first game. He got sucked into this world, had tried to escape, thought he escaped, but apparently didn't. The second game follows his friend who gets accidentally brought in, and she has to try and escape. She seems to do so successfully because she meets him in the world, and then this is the third game, which is kind of a side story to the second game, which is why it's called 2B, because it's a side story. So, when I was playing the last time, the first run through, I chose specifically not to save at that save spot. I don't wanna risk it. But the main antagonist, her name is Vicious Sister. She is, I believe she's like an embodiment of hatred or something. It's kind of weird to explain, because I'm not 100% sure either. Obviously, I haven't finished this game, so I don't know if any more context is given to that, but... What's wrong, human? Shadowcat caught your tongue? You are a real Dokeby. What's the big deal? This is Dokeby Marketplace. It looks really weird. Are you just gonna stand there like that, or do you want me to do something for you? Oh, right, sorry, I'm getting a little hungry. Anyway, I need to buy some medicine. Everyone thinks this is a traditional medicine store. Many different medicines. Can you tell me which one you need? This one. It's plasma serum. You've been here, and... How long have you been here, and do you need that? I've had one or two guys buy it before. Yes, of course I need to hurry. Please, I'm starving. Well, yeah, if that's all you need, you don't have a lot of time. What were you doing here for in that much time? Sir, do you have it or not? Alright, I'll craft it for you. Let's check the recipe first. The ingredients are depleted. What's missing? Root of wheat, giant silkworm pupa, and mint leaves. But I'm out of stock. It's wheat potato anyway. Well, sweet potato, except it's blue. Sweetness is perfect for a nutritious snack. Looks like sweet potato. So where do I get it? You're in a marketplace. Go and look at ingredients. Silkworm, mint leaves. If you get them, I'll make you the plasma serum. So this whole section is kind of annoying. You just have to sort of... It's just a big trade quest. But... since I mostly know how to get everything at this point, let's see. I'm trying to think. Okay, yeah, there's nothing here. I need to go to the Crab House and the Pig's Feet restaurant first, although I don't think I can take this radio yet. No. I gotta meet the guy in the... I have to meet the other guy first. Alright, so if that's the case, we're gonna go this way. Oh, wait, no, there's no reason to go this way either, since this is locked. You know what? I have to go to the crab store anyway, but I could have just looked at my VOD that didn't have the sound to find the code. But I do actually have to go there no matter what, so I'm just gonna go there. Doggo. Hidey hole. Take the money, take the note. Outsiders, barging into my market, causing all sorts of trouble. The real world where they live is fascinating. Each one looks like a scrawny, unattractive creature. Every one of them startles me with their disgusting facial expression. At first, I feel it's bad because I think they're making fun of me, but it turns out they're afraid. Oh my. They don't have much money, but they need a lot of things, and they keep asking me to make them. They're more stupid than you'd think, so it's easy for them to sign the tight contracts that I give them. Of course, if it's a good deal, it's mutually beneficial, but I'm not in the business of losing money, so be careful. When they die, they crystallize and lose their distinctive color, so it's best to keep them alive if possible. If you can keep them alive for as long as possible by feeding them enough food, asking them about stories and rumors they know, and easily create new wallpaper. I still don't get that line. Easily create new wallpaper. They can sing and dance convincingly, and they're useful for nagging. Can't go up. Always gotta dodge roll past the dogs. Their hitboxes are kind of like the Elden Ring ones. They extend behind them. That's not true though. It's just that I think once they lock onto the attack, I just always have to remember to go down to the second, can't save on the top thing there. Let's go over here first, so... You're not going to be active yet. Because I need to get into the employment agency. I gotta talk to you first. Have anything like mint or silkworm pupa? I have mint leaves. By the way, who eats pupa these days? I'm not buying it to eat. Anyway, can you give me some? I don't have any money, but I can help with work instead. Cute that you're so confident when you have no money. Bring me some junk and I'll give you something for it, depending on its value. So... everything can be... Yeah, so we want to open that up to confirm that that's not popping. Yeah, I did go over there. Is this a hide spot? Actually, yes. It's just dangerous. Yeah, I'm right here anyway. I'm just gonna get this right now. Alright, time to steal the radio. Thank you. I overshot it. It's this one. I lied. I'm a dirty liar. What I gotta do, actually, is rearrange my, inventory. Nope. Thank you. What? Son of a bitch. I think I accidentally hit, E instead of R. I think I thought you were lonely, so I decided to chat? Huh? Yeah, I want to get to that building, but the door is blocked by strange goo. Do you know how to get there? Not sure of a workaround. Maybe you should go to the employment agency. They know the place like the back of their hand. The employment agency is located on the second floor of a shop. Yeah. Raw spelt wrong. No, that's all spelt correctly. I just don't get what you're saying. I got rotten crab meat. Yep, I got extra water, I guess. Alright, let's try this again. Move. There we go. I want them in the first slot because it makes it easier to do while running. Yeah, whatever. Illegal. Weird that this area doesn't actually become anything. So... Is there anything that I can... Oh no, I was able to go over here, wasn't I? Was I? Yeah, I was. Yeah, that's right. I couldn't go this way, though. Oh, shit. No, no, no! Okay. I thought you were lonely, so I decided to chat. I'm still not getting what you mean. Hi there. Hi. Is there such a thing as mint? Is there such a thing as mint? Does mint exist? I don't have any mint, but I do have steamed giant pupa. Oh, would you happen to have some for me? I'm so hungry. No money, no snack. Man, I really need it. So, can I barter something I have for something you have? I'm in need of some food ingredients. If you can get some from around here, I can give you some of my tasty treats. Tasty, yeah. Let's do the trades now. So, it gets traded... Both of these get traded to a third guy that I've got to find. How do I not get it? You're not making sense. I thought you were lonely, so I decided to chat. I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean you thought I was lonely? Gotta get the real estate agency, and that's gonna activate the big bad of the area. Okay. I gotta go back here. I think I needed a key. So now you're gonna become a threat. Oh wait, I think he's gonna run after me, isn't he? Yeah. Crap. Oh. Oh, right, because my energy is depleted. It's harder. I awaken from my depressive episode slumber. For now, what's up, my milk-skinned fella? That's crazy. Why is he going so far? That butcher is ridiculously fast. I don't know what it is, that butcher. Homie is... He's got the jet going. Rocking the afterburners and everything. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to check the, I actually forgot to check that. You know what? Screw it. I'm going back to my VOD. This is the good thing about having, streamed this previously, is that I could just check the VOD real quick. Let's see. I do appreciate in the with these games now that you can hear the guy walking outside. Because I honestly do not feel like walking all the way back up there. Come on. There we go. 4, 6. Was it 4, 6? 4. Oh, that's right. It was 4, 5. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. Who puts that as a combination? I'm very busy. Password is 6769. Wild. Get the fuck up, bunny. Water tank. I gotta talk to you. That's everything in here. So now I can go back to the Go Cafe. Get the key. Right. Oh, wait, you know what? Yeah, before I do that, I'm actually gonna... Oh, wait, no, I have to talk to this guy first, I think. Wait, here? No. Oh, I walked right past it. How are you doing? Son of a bitch. I hope that explains it. This guy is so annoying. Oh no, this doesn't have a hide spot. Fuck. Oh my god. Has he fucked off yet? Alright. I'm doing fine, Bunny. I'm doing alright. I'm pretty tired today, and tomorrow is gonna be something. But otherwise, no, I'm fine. Hello, ma'am. Where's the leak, ma'am? Let's just do the trades now. Yeah, because both of those trades gets me... Both of those can be done here. I still don't know what this actually does. There's the mint. Hold on. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But oh, I hurt his ass. Yeah, I hear you, bastard. Get the hell out of here. There's a thing over here that I could steal. This. Alright, so now I gotta remember... Where's the rest of this crap that I'm able to trade? Oh, right. I think I have to pick up something from the root vegetables shop. Yeah, I gotta keep going this way. I don't have anything for the lady yet. Don't care. As I was DMing you, my music started playing in the background, and I forgot about my Yowie screen. That's a crazy-ass statement. I just forgot about my Yowie screen. Game in kissing. Hee okay. I made it to the other side. The store seems to be empty. Perfect for stealing things. That's just a regular potato. So that goes to the lady. That's money. Very rare ingredient. Wait, which one was the hentai game? Oh yeah. Wait, I forgot. That is hentai, isn't it? Yeah, I feel like I feel like we've definitely had this discussion before. Yeah, we've definitely had this discussion before because the the link to Dramatical Murder on Steam is still purple from when I checked it. You wait, you thought it meant comedy? Oh no. Oh no. Oh man. That's that's a really unfortunate. I mean, I guess the confusion could have been worse though. This it wasn't like, "Oh, mom, dad, I love hentai. Can you get me hentai DVD for me, please? I love hentai." And then your parents go and like search for hentai and find something horrible. The images on Tumblr were Oh no, Tumblr convinced you of it too. Ooh. I never saw anything NSFW about. Mike, I only knew sex was in the game at the end. Wait, you played through the entire game too? Ooh. I mean, did you enjoy yourself up to that point at least? You know, if you had a good time up until that point. I don't hear Buddy walking around anymore. Nope. That gets me that. That gets me that. So, these go back to the guy. Listen, as long as you got some enjoyment out of the game, even if at the very end you got to see, two dudes, having a sword fight, you know? That's what matters the most. I didn't even see that because I went to check the map. Okay, so there's 4 main routes. Technically 6, but I hate them both, so it's 4 to Bunny. Technically there's 6, but 2 of them are stupid. Bunny has deemed them non-canon. And I did the one fucking route I did. One fucking route I did never showed any hint of NSFW. Well, there's your mistake, Bunny. Clearly, it was the one fucking route. I mean, it's in the title when you think about it. Oh wait, no, wrong guy. If I do one of these trades, I think I just get auto-attacked as soon as I leave. Walkie-talkie, this one. Gonna get auto-attacked. Where's the nearest? It's not the bookstore, or I think the crab house. Yeah. Man, it's not my fault that that this guy gave me the fucking knife. Chill. Come on. Oh, shit. You're really bad at this. 2 routes had, like, 3 sex scenes, like, stop fucking, I just want the story. Funny. The only person in existence to actually watch hentai for the story. Why do I keep rolling over that? There's really no point. If I'm not getting chased, it doesn't do anything. So I think I just have to go up to the lady. Everything, yeah, because I got the mint. Go back to the lady, and that should be the last thing that I need to give. It was a damn good story, so good that I am forever salty that there's a PG-13 version in Japan only that focuses on the story. There's no fan translation of the PG-13 version. I mean, I guess I can't really say with any certainty, but I feel like, especially because I'm pretty sure Dramatical Murder it was a pretty popular game. I would assume that somebody's at least done a fan translation. Holy fuck, I didn't think about that. Yeah, see if you can find something. I mean, obviously, you're gonna have to pirate it. I don't think, I can't say with any... Also, I just noticed it now. I'm pretty sure when these dogs jump out, they have a butthole. And also, they modeled the dog's dick. Wait, no, that's not a dick. That's just, like, horrible tentacle creatures sticking out of it. Why is the horrible tentacle creature just sticking out? Look like a dick. They definitely modeled the dog's butthole that broke tapeworms. Those are some really aggressive tapeworms. Oh no, you know what? I think that's just shading under the tail, too. I might just be crazy. I think I'm just sleep deprived. There's a really unfortunate placement for that horrible crab monster, though. I'm gonna say it. It's kind of an unfortunate placement. Alright, so, now I just gotta make my way all the way back down to the Dokkaebi. And we have... Nope. I actually should probably not run, just in case Buddy decides to attack. You know, the worst parasite I've ever seen is... Not in real life, obviously, but, like, just in general, the worst parasite that I think I've ever, like, seen a video of, is the... It's called... Oh, nope. I heard him clomping around over there. It's, the horsetail. Pretty sure it's called the horsetail. Did I get everything from here? I think so. I got you all your stuff. Let's see. Good job, kid. These are the ingredients to make the plasma serum. Time to work the rest of my magic. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Now onto the topic of compensation. Ah, yes, those chunky coins that look like they belong in the Joseon Dynasty. Great, let's see. I'm sorry about this. I don't think you have enough to pay, monsters out there. Do you know how many dogs I had to dodge? Well, if you lose your mind here, we are in trouble, so I'm gonna cut you a little slack. I need to write down the household accounts. What's your name? Your name is... Let's see. I did this one the last time. I want to see if any of these other ones work. Let's do, Prometheus 3, the Phantom Judge. I want to see if he has any unique dialogue. I've heard that name before. Are you famous? Yes! That doesn't sound like a name to me. Well, there was a frosty-looking girl in bandages who came here recently. Her name was Blade-Shaped Ice Flower. Cool. I guess all of those work. Like, I'm gonna get this game on my Switch, or so help me. Wait, get what game? Dramatical Murder? Oh, why the fuck is Dramatical Murder on the Switch? Yep, there it is. Not me considering getting a Switch 2. Not a Switch also, a Switch the number 2. I don't want to, but there's at least one game that I want for it, and maybe I play Copia. It's like there's games that I want for it, and then if I get that, then there's other games that I would play for it. It's like, I really don't want to Switch 2, because it's... Saying, bro, I want Tomodachi Life to make a fella named Kirk. Are you gonna also have one named Perky? Never mind, now go. I need some rest. I'll have to change things up a bit at the end of the transaction. What? Get out of here! I may have bought the wrong one. Help! There's some things in this world you need to know to stay alive. Some things you don't know can save your life. Curiosity is good, but you've got a lot of work to do. Now get out of here, okay? Got a different vibe if I ask him any more questions. So yeah, I don't think I can do anything about this, by the way. I as much as I'd like to save homie, I don't think I can. Like, as far as I'm aware, there is nothing that I could do to save that guy, whoever that is, so... Maybe I'm wrong, but... Alright, let's see if we got a good deal. Alright, that's it. Where have you been? I've been to the school. Vicious Sisters growing more powerful than I thought. Warping time and space everywhere it connects to. Drink up, you're gonna have to move. Hurriedly shoved the pills into his mouth. That is not a pill. It would taste so bad. Good medicine tastes bitter. Now your hunger will go away. Yeah, I feel later too. Now you can hide somewhere while Ye's soul comes for you. Remember, you're one of the targets of Vicious Sister, and we don't know why they seek you out, whether out of anger or necessity. I don't want to run into her again. Sit back and wait for Ye's soul. Time skip. They'll be twins. Maybe one named Jeff who owns an island. It's so horrible. That's so horrible. I can't skip this, by the way. Oh. We can hear the game, right? I didn't mess up again. Yeah, we can hear it. Still gotta love this framing. Gonna add a Donnie and maybe a Mr. P. Mr. P and Butthole. Who's the ninja? I guess that would be a samurai, right? Who's the samurai? Ninja, shut up. Because I'm stupid doesn't mean you could make fun of me. 3 years later. Alright, so this is where we had ended off last time. So, from this point forward, we're actually playing the game. Crazy, I know. On the second year, I stopped putting dates on the wall. I don't know how much time has passed since then. Soul first reappeared here about a month after drinking the plasma serum. In the real world, she said only a day had passed. Soul was looking for the necklace. The necklace is the most complete master key among the many relics. There is no relic that can replace it and get me out of here. She says she comes in here almost every day to check on things, but I only see her every couple of months. But that doesn't mean I should stay down. Let's get back to work, shall we? I guess technically I did a little bit further, but like nothing content-wise. It was just walk a little bit through the it was walk a little bit through here, do one small puzzle, but it was mostly just text reading. Sleeping when I can't tell day from night is pointless in this dimension. My body would be in a deep sleep anyway. Keep fit and healthy. Dream within a dream. What did this one say? Some of the notes on the wall and shadows that appear are way out of date. I took my school attendance book and pasted pictures of my friends on the wall. Mina, I miss you so much. I'm sure you would have visited my hospital room almost constantly. Theo, you bitch. But is it really fine? Clearly completely submerged. Mrs. Song, I mean, her only involvement is that I think she's the granddaughter of the original person that Vicious sister is like got some family relation, but she technically has. That is the weirdest. All right, this is such a strange part of this because Mrs. Song here literally doesn't have anything to do with any of this. Her only involvement is that she's technically part of the bloodline that is kind of involved with this, but otherwise she doesn't do anything. It's only a shade created by Vicious sister, or at least as far as I can tell. But I just think that's kind of funny, is that, like, she's the main antagonist, sort of, or at least the one that runs around and tries to get to you, kind of like Nemesis. But, she doesn't really do any. She's not, like, part of anything. Set up the security system. All this garbage on the floor. Yeah. We started working on our tits. I'm not sure if it's the exercise. I feel like I can jump from heights without getting hurt. And that's it. So, blocked. Can't even look at that. Blocked. Motorcycle, which is going to crash into the wall if we try to escape quickly, so that's a stupid placement for this. Oh yeah, that's right. The code was 62573. Yeah. Pressing the star doesn't mean anything, which is hilarious. 6, 2, 5, 7, 3. Like, you don't have to press the star. I have no idea why it says that. Some money. Grab this. Without it, I'd still be stuck here only holding my breath. You got a note page. I should get back to the tunnel. Han Nul Yu, the author, am convinced by the oral histories of my ancestors that this is where the event of that time took place. In my travels in and out of the borders of the two dimensions, I have learned that many of the superstitions and rumors are true, and I must have the Necro Blade to slay the vicious sister that plagued the royal family. More 6, 7? God damn it. Every time. Alright, so this is officially where new game starts. Well, new gameplay. Like, this is the point where I have not played. Going through that tunnel is that is the first bit of gameplay that I have not done in this game yet. Oh, hey, it's you. I found a page. A nation divided in two. Late Cilia Kingdom. Due to the fierce offense of King Yan, Cilia was nearly devastated, and the previous king was overthrown. Dude and Dude's faction in Cilia forcibly installed King Boo. Hey, I recognize the last name there. That was the lady that I got the key from. The king's kingship was fine, but the nobles were divided into the Gyan faction and the Guns faction, and were on the side of... Stop! The powerful kings, two nations, king of old and weak kingdom. A country that prospered for 1,000 years is now in decline. Many names. I can't read these names. Hello, sir. Going down again? What about the situation above? Same every time, but it's getting worse. I don't know how many decades of school are now stacked in the same space. The shadowy spirits inside are merging and merging. It's a mess. I needed water. You may think you're safe because she is dealing with the police chief, but if the police station falls, it's only a matter of time before the rest of the local jurisdiction falls to her. And you're lucky she only has 2 or 3 minions. Yes, my life is becoming increasingly dangerous. By the way, do you want to go down with me? I'm not sure I want to. Are you sure you want to do this without telling Yesol? If it's going to cost me my life, I might as well find a solution. Phew, yeah, let's go down and check. Oh no. Is this bigger than the last time I saw it? Wow, yeah, just because, well, yeah. Because just yesterday, this space wasn't this big, and the other side of the street was completely buried in the ground? Young-ho, I don't like it. I used to think it was just a little warehouse of grain and stuff, but it's getting bigger every time you read a page of notes. These are forgotten records, and for some reason, the more you look at them, the more it seems like a bunch of people are finding out about this place for some unknown reason. Who knows what'll happen when this graveyard in the past is fully fleshed out. However, Yesol's note says that there is a weapon that could be used against the vicious sister, the Necro Blade. This is probably the place to find it. I don't want to be running from a killer every time, not knowing when I'm going to get out of here. It's been 3 years now. Just like in an RPG game, I need the right weapon to take down a demon. I need to find this. I have nothing more to say since it's outside of school. I'm leaving. Oh, alright. See ya. Is that a gun? Hold up. It's where the soldiers were. There are guns. I'd take it if I knew how to shoot it. But it's a matchlock gun like I see in soap operas. Motherfucker, seriously? Oh, shit. Alright, you know what? Why do I not have a map of... Okay. Hold on. There's let's see if we can. My goodness. All right, we're gonna go from left to right here. This is a unit flag with Japanese inscriptions. It's a blue flag with a hunting dog emblem. Water. I have so much water. The Koreans are becoming less and less willing to listen. Of course, whenever I yelled and scolded them, they move with fear, but they're afraid of something more than my gun and fist. The more artifacts are unearthed, the more superstitious they seem to be. They're getting superstitious and saying all sorts of nonsense. What the heck is down there? Private First Class Genji. Yo, it's Genji! Ninon! Hi, Ninon. I'm not stinky, you're stinky. And a gaslighter. You're a stinky gaslighter. Hi, Ninon. How are you doing today? Let me guess. You're at work right now? I can save. The cave. Make always bully. I have done nothing wrong. Excavation Report 1, Songru Site. February 10th, 1931. During the first underground waterworks in the marketplace, the unidentified tunnel was discovered and reported to the gendarmerie? The gendarmerie. But how is Ninon doing today? I do hope you're good. It was thought to be a secret underground base for terrorists, but the site hasn't been used for at least a few hundred years. So it was defined as a historic site, and the mission was changed from a sweep to an excavation. March 12th, 1931, the Songru site excavation team is assembled. Oh, my Japanese quiz, I almost messed up. I was supposed to put Nihon and put Nihon. Damn, Nihon almost cost you a 100 and you still you still trying to defend her? That's crazy. Oh, Nihon. I actually got a thing I gotta talk to you about. I'll DM you after stream. I don't pass out immediately. But, what were we doing? Assembled from their home country and arrived on the peninsula. March 19th, 1931. HQ is established at the marketplace entrance to the site, and miners are recruited from the coal mining village to prepare for mining. March 21st, 1931. Mining operation begin. What secrets do these ruins hold? Damn, I can't believe Neon almost cost you a perfect grade. How dare. Unit flag with Japanese text. It's yellow with a fox emblem. So we've got blue wolf, yellow fox. Wait. That's just a Star Fox reference. Ooh. When I joined the army, I thought I would have some free time to play around in Joseon land, but I didn't realize how hard military life would be. How long do they expect me to work underground like this? My throat is already scratchy and I'm coughing a lot. Damn, I can't wait to make some money and go back home. Private First Class Goro. Well, there is a hiding spot. That does not bode well. There's an upstairs. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll come back to that in a minute. An upstairs and a downstairs. Oh. You're an NPC. Okay, that is a lot of water. I really don't think I need that. He must have been a laborer here working non-stop in the middle of a nightmare. Excuse me. No answer. That's also downstairs. That's also upstairs. Red flag Japanese Oni. Wait, it's Ninon! When I see historians running around telling us what to do with permission from their superiors, I want to smack them over the head with a buttstock. But no one from the overseer to the captain tells me anything. It's as if there are secrets lurking in these dark recesses. Our unit symbol is the invincible Oni, but why are we acting like living like moles? Damn it, damn it, damn it! The damn miner's story was true. What I imagined in my nightmare was real. You shouldn't have used something ominous as your unit symbol. It doesn't make us look good, like we're on the same side. Damn it, damn it. I've seen it. I've seen that monster on the other side of the tunnel. Alright, that is a significant amount of water. Oh. Green snake. Okay, more water. You gotta stay hydrated, everybody. You know what? Everybody drink water now. Ah. The troops have been getting mistakenly shot? What? Probably because they've been living in the closed cave for so long. It's hard to find the miners in the area, and we've had 2 miners die because some crazies dreamed they saw the Tsuchigumo? Tsuchigumo. And shot them in their sleep. Tsuchigumo. Why is a Japanese monster in the land of Korea? The shame of those who wear the masks of the Oni as the symbol of their class. Okay. The deeper you dig, the stranger the space becomes. There are unknown passageways as if the giant snake had carved them out of the ground. At first, I thought it was a conspiracy of Korean anarchists, but it's not something a few Koreans could pull off. Is there a monster out there? Sergeant Forge. Okay. That's illegal. Go upstairs. So, does this connect? This game is reusing the cat. Okay, yeah, that is back down where I, was. Because I got that note there. This goes to the hospital. I want to go there. Where in the hospital does this go? Does this go to the bottom floor? Where am I? Yeah, this is, okay, so this just brings me back here. Got it. The cave. Right, no app. Alright, so this one brings me down. Yeah. It's weird that it shows stairs up, but not stairs back down. Okay, that is an absurd amount of water. And this is, yeah. Page of notes. March 15th. 15 members of a special task force excavating the site, including Supervisor Takara Yoshimoto, unconscious. 5 Korean laborers unconscious. 1 Gunzo Shintaro soldier, 1 inspector, and 28 Korean laborers killed. Jeez! June 23rd. 1 Susun chef... Oh, Sunsa. Why did I say Susun? 1 Sunsa chef and 11 Sunsa missing in Songryung's area, likely died dead and buried. June 23rd. All 10 members of an assigned Gendarmerie unit missing, area closed. June 25th. 15 special warfare gendarmes deployed, all missing, did not return despite wearing oxygen masks. July 10th, it was determined that the attack was not the work of insurgents. Monsters? Deciding they can't afford to lose more troops, explosives are planted on the underground safety floor to collapse it. Plans to excavate the Songryung site are temporarily scrapped. Oh. Well, that's fucked. Oh, we're fully stocked, at least. I don't get the point of having both of these, since I'm pretty sure you can just buy as many as you want. I don't remember there being a limit in the vending machines. I gotta remember that, easy money. Is that all that's up here? I should probably heal up, actually. What do? You do 2, so... let's go this way. It is a tunnel elevator, but it's collapsed and unusable. Door is locked with a key. Door is locked with a key. The tunnel that way. I saw you. So you could hide behind all the random background elements there, but you were wrong. Alright, so this must be where... Oh, I see. I didn't even notice that. There's a track going up. That's why it shows... Okay. And then this is the track going down. Alright, no, that the layout makes a little more sense now. Oh my god, is that finally a map? Bedroom, lift system. It's too well organized and decorated to be a graveyard for commoners and servants. It's a nobleman's tomb, and that's why they buried the nobles together, so that the noblemen would be well taken care of in the afterlife. But there are no bodies that could be called noblemen. They all seem to be elaborately wrapped in expensive cotton and burlap. And why can't they be noblemen? Whatever. There are quite a few texts about the Silla period and the Great Japanese Empire, but only royal tombs have been preserved, and I've never seen a structure like this before. Did it belong to an Arabian merchant? No, an Arabian trader wouldn't be able to build a tomb like this near the capital, nor in Busan. We've sent the metal artifacts back home, and hopefully we'll know the exact timing soon, but I wonder if the soldiers didn't make it off with enough jewelry. Damned soldiers. I think this room deals with artifacts found while digging. It's an incredibly expensive artifact, right? Push it off the table. Push it off the table! I think it's a key to, I think it's the key to the person in charge of this place. I'm gonna try all of the doors that won't open. I have the historian's key. And so far I've only seen 2 doors that don't open. You found a page of notes. Oh my god. Originally distributed in various religions under the concept, or
no, regions, under the concept of division. Originally, was not intended for military purpose, but was an educational program for noble youths. But as the war intensified at Late Cilia, it became a system for training and raising young men and adolescent boys in a military manner. It's composed of the clan master, who is the teaching leader of the clan commander, who leads them, a noble young man who is the leader of his team, and hands and feet of the oh my god, taught by monks, because the monks had to be fluent enough in Chinese to read Buddhist scriptures and were intellectuals who had traveled to India and elsewhere to study, skilled in Confucianism and Taoism, mastered all three elements, had self-discipline and discipline. Wait. And had self-discipline and discipline as a way of life, so they could not have been better suited as teachers. But what if the clan master had a vicious plot? No. Not the clan master. Right, Bunny? This is where the elevator to the lower level is located, and we can go through to get downstairs. What Yesol was looking for. There are notes from someone named Nulyu all over the place, so if I go down there, I'll find more. But the door is locked. It looks like it's moving mechanically, so where's the control? Oh. I found a page of notes. Deeper, deeper! February 23rd, 1932. For some time now, the construction of an elevator has been bustling next to the underground vacant lot. It was hoped that the elevator would make it easier to transport soil and artifacts from the underground level. When the higher-ups found out about the interior facilities, they decided to send all the elevator workers to wherever the elevator's start button classified? Strange odor was reported coming from the lowest level of the underground void. It is determined not to be toxic, but it is foul. There's a device in the mechanical room that can operate the elevator, but the motor has melted, so it won't work. Instead, I think I'll just open the door and go downstairs via the elevator that's suspended in midair. What's up, buddy? This mannequin is suspicious. He's dressed and postured like he's about to do something important here. Yeah, I knew you had something in your pocket. The technician's key? Where else can a technical person go? It's a control panel that can open the front door of the elevator, but it requires the password and the overseer's key, too. I don't even know what the password is, so I'm gonna start looking for signs of the overseer. Yeah? Yeah? Oh. Ah! Oh. So the file room and the engine room are both... That's how I get down there. But wasn't there... There was. Where am I now? Oh, I see. I see. Do I risk it? Okay. I don't know what I was expecting. Come on. Sure, whatever. Locked. That guy was turned towards me. There is a lot of antidote here. There is an absurd amount of antidote down here. Antidote and water bottles. I don't know what it is. Before I deal with that room, let's go to this one, and then I'll save it, and I can save in the other one. Oh. You're renovating the ceiling in the basement between the second and third floors. Be aware of the powder keg in the armory unless you want to die. Oh, that looks friendly and inviting. Oh my god. Oh, this is, let's actually save first. 25th of February. Bodies wrapped in strange cotton cloth and stacked on top of each other. The dry conditions seem to have mummified them. 26th of February. The recently discovered Cilia period artifacts were moved to the 50% artifact room. A pungent odor began to emanate from the lowest level. Is this the smell of a mummy reacting to moisture? 27th of February. Multiple gunshots. Soldiers scrambling, miners escaping. What's going on? 10th of January. Word spreads among soldiers that they saw a monster in the cave. 11th of January. Many long legs... I think an enemy is spawned in. Good. Many long legs, half-naked, blotchy skin, and 2 horns and teeth. Glowing eyes, everyone's statements match. 12th of January. I asked the higher-ups if there were any secret Imperial experiments going on here, but no information was forthcoming. Which means there probably was. You found a page of notes. The Dark Cave has not been dated to date, but it's clear that it is not a natural cave. The wooden walls between the crawl space and the crawl space are... Wait. The wooden walls between the crawl space and the crawl space are lacquered, so it is hoped that a closer examination of the carvings back home will reveal the age. It's bizarre that empty spaces keep appearing like anthills in what I thought was a small place. What kind of monster created this space? The Gendarmerie sentry was reinforced by 3 more men. The call sign... tiger, snake, elk, wolf. Elk. It wasn't an elk, though. Tiger, snake, elk, wolf. I remember that. It seems important. Title, Red Flame and Blue Seas. That's pretty. Oh, time to go into this friendly and inviting area. It's an armory! But in this reality, it's just model rifles and clay grenades. Oh, how the old-timers imagined FPS games. Rumors of a megalithic tomb buried underground in the Songol area were accidentally discovered by a worker who is constructing a subterranean sewer system. Historians have determined that the megalithic tomb dates from the end of Cilia and is consistent with traces of Cilia envoy who went to surrender to Borgio. The tomb has a structure that has never been seen before in history, with bodies stacked on top of each other, on either side of the stacked on top of each other on either side of a long corridor, resembling the structure of a Western ossuary. Ossuary. In response to historical in response, the historical compilation, yeah. Department of the Governor General's Office of the Empire of Japan ordered that the site be closed to civilian access, that special crews be dispatched to excavate the site, and that any precious metals found be immediately transported to the home country. Overseer... Surprised I could read in Japanese, but I can read any ancient text when I need them in this world. Alright, so now we're down at the bottom. This one is open, but the elevator is buried in darkness. Sigh. I thought I was going to take the easy elevator ride down, but instead I'm stuck with stairs and cliffs. Rest in spaghetti. Something is strongly blocking the door. Restricted area. Match the symbols exactly. Where have I seen these symbols before? I see. Alright, what do each symbol look like? Are these randomizing? Oh, no, they're not. Sun, snake... What was that? Sun, snake, wind wave, square... Okay. That's a decent number. We are gonna have to go back up. I do want to see quickly if the other side is opened up or anything, but I think not. I didn't think so. Okay. Gun, fist, superstitious. So, blue. I wonder if that's, yellow, maybe yellow like the sun. So, red Oni would be the fire, and then... What would green be, though? See if there's anything in here that I didn't notice. Giant snake, so maybe green is just the other snake. What would here be? Invincible Oni. Alright, let me see. So blue, yellow, red, I'm actually not sure. You know, where did I see the one painting? Maybe at least start with that. Where was that? Here? I didn't see this, actually. Oh, here we go. Okay, yellow flower, green mountain, red flame, blue sea. There we go. So, green mountain, that one was the flower. You should be flower. Red fire. Okay. No, you would be fire. Here, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Wrong one. All right, we back. Oh, I don't think you could hear that. All right, we back. Okay, there we go. Take 3. All right, we back. Reopen that. A large table, several chairs, various communication devices, and a model of a tunnel in the game. This is usually the command center. In the game, huh? Are we in a game right now? You have found the Overseer's Key. 3 stars and 2 red sticks. What's that rank? Anyway, it belongs to a high-ranking person, so I should be able to open anything with it. Right, what do we got? More water. Okay. That's a code. 051117 star. Elevator control secret code 051117 star. So this is the password. I can open up the lock. Do I keep that one on me? I'm curious. Yes, I do. Alright. Ooh. I actually would not have seen that. Why is that just dangling over the edge like that, though? March 2nd, 1932. 3 workers disappeared in a deep tunnel. The generator felt... Wait. The generator felt leaving the underground level without electricity. Oh, I think it's supposed to say fell. 4 guards were sent in. March 3rd, 1932. Gunshots and shouts were heard and the guards did not return. Something must be wrong. I urgently contacted the local Gendarmerie police station. I offered to smuggle the artifact out, and the Gendarmerie sent 10 men and the police station sent 12, but they never arrived. March 4th, 1932. Gunfire is heard and the extra men sent down don't return. Realizing the situation is serious, Shintaro Gunzo immediately set up barricades and prepares to engage any possible terrorists. What the hell is going on? Alright. I'm hearing a strange noise. It must be a hallucination. There's no way there's a puppet killer running around down here. Ha ha ha. Oh man, now that you said that... My god, I need to hit that. Well, whatever. 051117. There isn't a billion, in fact, isn't there one right in here? Yeah. Alright, let's try this again. Press R. There we go. This is locked. That's the way I need to go. Since he just said that there's definitely not a killer puppet running around down here, that definitely means there's a killer puppet running around down here. Yeah. Oh, fuck off. Okay, that's absurd. Did it see me? I can't eat. Okay, I think we're gone. No wonder there's so much poison stuff here. That also has a silly amount of speed to it. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. I'm still hearing it. Oh, it is actually out. Is it patrolling? Okay, so it's below me right now. I can't go back up. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Did this thing Chinese knife? So it still just says tradable, but it looked like it did something with the webs there. Looked like that was the icon. Oh. It was 051117 star. A harsh sound of steel is heard outside. It's an elevator that's barely hanging on, and if it wasn't for this world, I wouldn't even think about getting on it. You're going to great lengths to find a note left by someone named Nolyu. The heck were you looking for here, ye soul? That goes back up. I'm just gonna cut this now. Just in case. Antidote. Page of notes. January 28th, 1932. The first pottery was excavated. The age of the pottery is estimated to be the same as that of Cilia and Goryeo pottery. It roughly matches the age of the wood carvings sent back home. The miners were relieved to realize that the carvings were not the work of a strange monster. Excavators and archaeologists were excited. Me, as the supervisor of the operation, I'm feeling pretty good about the success of the mission. January 29th, 1932. Some of the miners complain of the lack of oxygen underground. When I went down there, it wasn't enough to suffocate me, so I decided to call it claustrophobia. When I asked them to decide whether they wanted to work or go home empty-handed, they started working again. Okay, so we got another hiding spot. Another page. Fortune and Glory. February 12, 1932. The first jewelry was excavated. Although there are only a few pieces of jewelry, it is clear that they are all extremely valuable. The miners are made to work fully unclothed to ensure nothing is stolen. The local police force has picked up on the scent and is making frequent inspections, but the trinkets are set aside as soon as they are found and only the home country is informed. The archaeologists don't have a problem with this as long as the artifacts are carefully examined and protected. February 13th, 1932. An underground void is discovered. It's a huge 50 square meter void that with 3 levels. Geologist Takashi concludes that it's a natural hollow, but it's suspicious. It's obviously suspicious to find such an empty space next to a man-made underground facility. February 14th, 1932. 3 grave robbers are killed in a nighttime attempt to steal. They had no idea that we had built a huge underground facility complete with guards. Damn. If I can't open that. What's going on? Tsuchigumo? Isn't that a wild boar or something that wandered into the tunnel and is causing a ruckus? We're not stupid, sir. It's a real Tsuchigumo. Private First Class Genta died fighting that monster. Fools. It must be a bunch of Joseon traders in strange masks trying to sabotage this operation. Get those miners out of here and find out the truth. Locked. After a long search and interrogation, we have information that a legendary mirror is buried somewhere in this place. An absolute weapon that can see the future and the past. We have found artifacts of great historical value in the secret base, which was established with the permission of the Historical Compilation Department of the Governor General of the Empire of Japan. Somewhere in this place, they must be here. Historians speculate that it was a nobleman's tomb, so there may have been some kind of witchcraft rituals. The bodies are the guards that guard the mirror. But the dead cannot protect artifacts. I will make this historic discovery, and I will bring great honor to the Emperor. A ghostly woman in a blue kimono comes to me, telling me that what I'm looking for is cursed and to get my hands off of it. When I woke up, I was taking a nap with a piece of jewelry in my arms. It was a dream, but it was so vivid. She was so beautiful. Our antidote. Gunzo, what's going on again? Overseer Yoshimoto. 5 levels underground. Emergency. Additional support is needed. Outside forces. Enemy. Too many enemies. The corpse. Revive. What the hell? Genji, hurry and call Captain Nobuaki. There seems to be a battle downstairs. What battle shall we call it? Private First Class Genji. You idiot. Tell the traitorous hordes or monsters, whatever they are, that our troops are about to be annihilated. Skill issue. You found a page of notes. Well, the note says, angered by the outcome, Young Guillaume Kim raised an army in protest. Is this the grave of his army outnumbered? Did what he had always wanted to do. What was he going to do, and what does that have to do with the Necroblade? Did he kill himself? Ground starts to shake a little bit. Uh-oh. Like that. Fuck. The ceiling is collapsed. Oh. Hello. What? Who? Student at Siwa High School? Why you kid is roaming in this realm? What? Didn't you hear me? What's your name? Nice to meet you. Wait a minute. Why are you... Processed the backup plan? Ouch. Thank goodness the floor I fell on was soft, or I could have been in trouble. I think it's about 5 stories high. Where am I? Discovered an underground forbidden cemetery. Oh. Do not draw a demonic sword which can control the wraiths. The sleeping haunted swordsman will be awakened. This is obviously about the Necroblade. In old armor with a sword in his chest. From the looks of it, it's just another wax figure. Could this be the Necroblade from Yesol's records? I'm gonna take a look around and see if I can get out of here. Not draw... okay. When the threat to the 2 worlds reappear, the master of the blade will rise up. If there is such a person, he should wake up now. Something smells awful. Let's figure out where we are for now. Awful. Alright, I don't exactly have a lot of places to go here. Yep, time to pull it out. If this is the right one, we should be able to deal with the vicious sister. I'll have to ask Yesol when I get it. Wow, yeah. Uh-oh. No, that can't be good. I have a Necroblade handle. It only has a handle? The blade is barely the length of your palm. Something doesn't feel right around here. This is usually when things go wrong. There we go. Intruder! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chase him down. Kill him. Don't let him go alive. I'm in trouble. Uh-oh. Okay, there's a few directions that I can go in here. Do I have a map? Okay. I want to see if there's, like, notes or anything here. Uh-oh. Oh, what? Shit, I didn't see them. Oh, jeez. Shit. Those monsters, why aren't they chasing me in? Can't they move between aisles? Add a page note. On June 22nd, 1932, the excavation team at Songru Market, Songru Ruins, sent out an urgent call. Hadn't the site been closed in March? At least 3 laborers and 4 guards were still missing or killed in the in an underground shaft. There was a gunfight, and it was believed that the terrorists were hiding there. Skipped monsters! If you're here by mistake, run! Great, this is the password hint. Number of incense burners not yet shipped. Jars, swords, golden crown. I'll need it somewhere, but I'll have to memorize it. Burners, jars, swords, crown. Burners, jars, swords, crown. I can't pick it up. Alright, well, burners. Wretch, even though they're mannequins, they're terrible. The swordsman shadow must have killed them all. Were they all in this dimension, or did they actually die in the real world? Got a pretty familiar one, sir. You got a sweet potato. I'm not hungry. How am I supposed to escape with this? This is a familiar vegetable. I got a potato, not this. Anything else for escaping? Am I keeping those? I am, actually. This burner, jar, sword, crown. That... Alright, so that's fully blocked off. I might die. Nope. Oh. Alright, so they can't follow me there. There are... So we're gonna go this way, because I think this area has a dead end. That is not what I was... Might as well. An incense burner or something. Oh, here we go. Burner, jar, sword, crown. I had brought potatoes to eat for lunch, but I felt sorry for the Buddha who had taken away his treasure by us, so I offered them as an offering. While I was looking away, Puppy Poo ate them all. I was so angry, I punched him. I punched his damn face. He kept insisting he didn't eat the potatoes. Bullshit, piece of shit. Unlike Yaedong, my good friend Mr. Goro has brought me a hook and rope. I'll need it in case we get stranded. Alright, I'll offer those. I put my spanner on the hand of the Buddha statue for a while, but when I came back later, it was gone. I needed to fix a fan. If I ask Goro that I need to get a new tool, I'll get in trouble, right? By the way, who brought this sweet potato here? No one? Then it's mine now, Puppy Poo. We did eat him. Got a page of notes. Alright. So, burner pot, sword crown. 1, 3... Looks like 3, 4, 3, 2. I got a rusty key. Buddha statue, but it's a grotesque nightmare version. The hand is shaped like a scale that I could put something on. Is this some kind of device? Okay, so I could trade. In the hand of the Buddha statue. I'm assuming it's just the potatoes, right? I feel fairly confident. I don't know why I'm even trying with any of the rest of these. Okay, spanner. Alright, so yeah, that's what I need. The screws can be unscrewed to open a ventilation shaft, allowing you access to the sealed off area. Sealed off area. And a rope tied with a hook. This tool can be used to climb to great heights. Thick. Alright, well, this thing looks like it's breathing, and also reminds me of the solo leveling thing. What sealed off area? I'm actually not sure what sealed off area they're talking about. The elevator is hanging in the air, but I can't reach it. If I were in that position, I could go upstairs through here. Page of notes. From June 22nd, 1932, Songru Market Site, Special Operation Group from the Empire reported an engagement. There was an underground facility and there was said to be gunfire. At the call of the deputy police chief, 12 officers were called out at night, including me in the Songru area. The Gendarmerie was asked to come and deal with the enemy in the tunnels. Why are we doing this? Skipped. The enemy doesn't use guns. They just slaughtered 10 men with swords in the shape of monsters, and they were like walking corpses, not falling down when shot. The Gendarmes crossed the barricade, fired their machine guns to no avail. Right, what sealed off area? Do I want to go all the way back over? It might just be the thing upstairs, actually. I don't think that that's a sealed off area. Alright, yeah. Wow, I'm using something like a grappling hook. Sounds like a spy movie, right? Be careful not to hit my head. Yay! Let's climb this. And then... where are we right now? Monsters have risen. Attention all units, all hands. This is a real situation. The air has been murky since the third floor, making it difficult to breathe without the air circulation pump. I don't detect any toxic fumes, but we are just too far down. We had a large ventilation shaft running from the command center to the conference room, but the executives didn't want to go around the corner and kept, who didn't want to go around the corner kept using it as a shortcut, so I reported it to the overseer and closed it off. Protests quelled and troops reorganized. All 4 teams of special forces and investigators from the historical compilation department have lost contact. Additional forces are brought in to gather facts. 18th, missing persons found in a coma in the basement. More are being found. Casualty count rising. Casualties all have sword wounds all over their bodies and nail slash marks. There is evidence of a struggle, but no sign of the enemy. Special autopsy requested. All comatose rescuers were transported to the military hospital. Notable. All were carrying silver and gold coins from the excavation, as if they were trying to steal them for money. Comatose. Overseer Yoshimoto Akera and 12 soldiers. Historian... Jesus. 3 investigators, 5 Korean laborers, casualties, 1 other soldier, 1 investigator, 28 Korean laborers. Found a page of notes. The last one. Report 7. I think it is. Why does this one not have a subtitle? Monsters that can't be put down by guns are plaguing the meeting room. I don't think the door can hold anymore. I miss my family. Damn, that's crazy. Wait, what happens if I go out through this door over here? No. This one. It won't open. If this is the 4th floor of the basement, then the upstairs must be the command center. Okay, so I did have to, I can see a ladder through the ventilation shaft, and since I have a spanner, I think I could pry off this barrier and climb upstairs. A spanner is a great tool to take advantage of large ventilation openings. The cupboards can be opened by interacting with them, and the passage can only be accessed by turning on the flashlight. Well, that takes a lot of time. They're climbing the wall. I must get out of here oh, shit. I can't save, can I? Oh, I can. Sweet. Thanks for waiting there while I wrote my name down. I appreciate that. I mean, I might as well, since I'm leaving. Alright, which way do I need to go? Nope. Hey, buddy, how you doing? I actually don't know where I'm even attempting to make it to. Ground floor? Oh. What? That feels concerning. No, we got nothing to say about the fact that the spider that was... Alright. So I am gonna, at some point, want to come back here. Wait, is this something? No. I'm back from the dead. This looks like an underground parking lot. Police cars. Is this the Songru police station? Yeah, how the fuck? Wait. How do I not have a map of, Ooh, a note. Awakening from the other side. Jungho. Wait, so I wrote this. I woke up to find myself sitting at my desk alone in an empty classroom, surely in the middle of a heated discussion with my new friend Joseph about the latest anime. As I was anxiously packing my backpack in the darkened classroom, the front door of the classroom suddenly opened. Alright, so we have down there, and that is the only direction. Money? Something tells me I do not need this much antidote. In fact, if anything, I think I need the... Oh. Hey, you're back! The heck was going on? Earthquake, I met a strange man, even bigger space at the bottom of the cave. I found what appears to be the Necro Blade. There was one more basement level, and it was tucked into the chest of an... Alright. A knight from the Scylla Kingdom period? Yeah, he was fleshy, as if he had recently died. It looked like the Necro Blade, so I picked it up, then suddenly the corpses around him come to life and chase me, and I'm on the run here. Does that matter now? The Sisters of Hatred are tracking the records of that grave to your location. Hurry and go up to the police station. The police chief may be able to protect you against the vicious sister. Okay, so some extra... Oh, there's another one. More extra money. Do cops only eat chocolate bars? That's all they have in the vending machines. Alright. I'll leave that alone for now. Right. I, like, incessantly press that. But I still don't have... It's a prison for prisoners. A prison within this world? I better ignore completely. It's quiet in the police station. I'm sure they're barricaded on the street leading to the school. Can't go up. Stairwell is filled with root balls. Apparently the police department's armory, but it's cluttered with these terror root plants, which is a shame because a weapon would have been nice. This isn't that a picture of me? Phenomenon wanted, Yungo deception, trespassing, theft. If you recognize the above student, please contact the nearest. Shadow citizens think I'd committed a crime. Can I really be safe with the chief of police? No. I got the map. It'll be a little easier to get around. Thanks. Thanks, map. I think it's a CCTV security room. I can see the whole police station, which is a bit reassuring. That's gonna activate something. Did you hear that our cleaner has a family emergency and is quitting? The new one won't be here until next week, but we have an immediate problem cleaning the first floor restrooms. It's also used by the public, so it shouldn't be gotten any dirtier than it already is. Ah, geez, we already have the pipe issue, and now this? Let's just lock it up, because if you write that it's broken, the officers will use the second floor, and complainers will run to the nearest cafe. By the way, do you know we have a meeting soon, right? Go ahead and come up to the second floor meeting room. There's a police chief sitting in the chief's office, so that tough shade can protect me, right? I don't see any cops anywhere else. I think they've all gone outside. Looks like there's no one in the jail either. Question mark? There's someone in the monitoring room and interrogation room. I'll have to check it out. You got an officer's keycard from the CCTV control booth. Sweet. I can get into locked places with this. The first locked place, prison for prisoners. Better ignore it completely. I like how his response here is just like, you know, that place looks like it sucks. I could technically access it, but that's stupid. I don't wanna. Oh, you were in the... Ready to die, the sword, give it to me. Was there a hidey hole? There was not. Can you follow me in here? Damn, I was hoping I could do like a sneak attack. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. This guy's up here, too. Oh, no. Why is the store locked again? No, no, no! Come on. That's not fair. When did I last save? Okay. You know what? I think there was a living, breathing person, not a shadowy spirit. When he heard my name, he pushed me down to the pit. No, I didn't tell you to hide. No, didn't I tell you to hide your name? At least he didn't look like a Dokubi. And he was looking at me like he was going to kill me, so I had to. Anyway, I fell into the pit, and there was a dead man lying there, stabbed by a blade. It looked like the Necro blade. Picked it up. Suddenly the corpse around me came to life. Does that matter now? The Sister of Hatred, tracking the record. Alright, so that's the same. I don't think I'm gonna need as many of these. I'm just gonna get rid of one of them. I'm gonna buy this. We'll have one for now. It should be enough. Right, don't even look at this. Hey, hold on. I think I missed a note. Oh, wait, no. I think it was over there. Yeah, never mind. I think we're good. Alright, so you know what? I'm gonna check the, Got that. I'm not gonna go in there yet. Oh. You spawn anyway. Okay. Come on. Ooh. Extra money, I like it. Alright. Why is it locked again? Now it's not even weird if the door suddenly locks. Right, so what's the different positioning there? Is it the same floor, just different? Okay, yeah, it is. Still don't know what that special new condition is, but... You know, whatever. Oh, shit. And I can't go downstairs. Ah, shit. Ooh. Getting a lot of money. Alright. You know what? Just so I don't accidentally, use this. Money. I'll keep that in mind. So, we gotta go to the meeting room and the interrogation room. Alright, that's blocked off. Meeting room it is. Oh, welcome back, Burner. I should probably, take that. What kind of gang is this that needs an all-out war? Not a gang, it's actually 2 criminals. 2? It doesn't make sense that we all should stop policing and go get them just because they're running amok. I know. I've even heard that one was a girl and the other one was a 30s female teacher. I don't understand the situation either. But these 2 have now taken over the entire Songrung area. How is this? How? Sir? That's why we have to catch the guys who are running amok in the market and beat them up. The local gangs must be involved. Merchants would never set up shop with knives like this. Sir, a gangster? You haven't talked to the girl and her teacher. You haven't... Are we... They're already in our custody. Sir, what? That's weird. I'm pretty sure the chief of police said something, but I don't remember. Okay, apparently there was a show of force in the Dokkaebi marketplace and 2 detectives were on the ground bleeding. I saw it, pissed off, and put my foot in the mouth of the son of a bitch with the knife. But when I get back, they're already in the holding cell. Did they come in yesterday? I'm heading to the interrogation room to try and figure out why they did it, but then I get called in red. There's a crazy bitch running around with bloody hands on the street. So I grab my taser and come out, but I'm told there's an armed protest in the marketplace and 2 of the guys were attacked. What the hell is going on? Repairman's keyring. Must be a place I can open with these. The downstairs bathroom. You know what? I'm gonna do this. So, the chief's office. Let that pop. And then... Oh my god. So it wasn't actually the bathroom I was open. Although I think... Can I open the bathroom? Let's see. Oh? I wonder where that goes. Oh, straight from the bathroom stall to the office? The outside of the window looks high. Is this the 3rd floor? Ah, interesting. I mean, that's a nice shortcut. Nope. Sir, why is there a civilian hanging out in an off-limits facility? Detective Ye-Ji-Yu? That's because our chief gave her special permission. Just keep quiet, detective. This is a secure facility, and even if she is a school teacher, her personal work must be done outside of the facility. Why are we... Sigh. As I said, it's a special order from the chief. Let's move on, okay? Take the money before that thing becomes active. Our chief seems to be in a good mood lately. I guess that's because of his interesting news? Oh, you mean the Siwa High female teacher, don't you? She's been visiting a lot lately. I thought she was some kind of actress, but she works at a school. Kids are so lucky these days, hee hee. He seems to have a suspiciously long meeting in the chief's office, but are they really that close? No way, what's the point of becoming a detective if you're so clueless? What's the appeal of a workaholic divorcee? Oh, dude, voice down. You'll get in trouble if the chief hears. I'm getting a lot of money. Alright, let's see. I think before I go into the interrogation room... Oh, jeez. Oh my god, I didn't go in. Alright. Cats are annoying. This is Mina. Wow, used to be a police poster model. Jeez, what did the Wizard of Secondary Growth do to Mina? Gotten disturbingly pretty. One more reason to get out of this nightmare. See you soon. Anything over here? Alright, yeah, so before I explore this floor, let's, I want to check the underground area. Cluttered with strange root plant. This goes upstairs. This is the outside. Oh, okay. They are everywhere, and they seem to be able to see me from across the area, but they don't come into, rooms, which is nice. Hiding spot. I mean, I might as well eat that now. Oh. This is a shortcut to evidence storage. Have I been in here? No. Alright, I mean, I have no idea what that, condition is, but I've got two things against it. Page of notes. Encounter with the killer Song. I ran into Miss Song in the hallway. She has a different aura than me or Mina. I feel an irresistible attraction to her, but my body freezes in instinctive fear. But she doesn't seem to pay much attention to me. Okay. So that can't be opened. I wonder why. I mean, not that it matters. So, I gotta go to the restroom. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Doesn't matter. I did not even see you there. Oh, good. That just seems awful. A terrible waxed figure is wrapped around wires. The CCTV cameras seem to be working. I don't think I should be filmed for some reason. The watchers that the vicious sister has created to find you will begin to encroaching your mind when they find you, leaving you with an extremely narrowed vision. Until healed by eye drops or spent good enough rest time, Young-ho may get out of the encroached status. Okay. That's not good. The stairwell is filled with root balls. So... does this thing go away? How does this work? Ah. Okay. When it's on is when it'll do the encroach. And it's off now, so I'm safe. Page of notes. It was CO, my number one friend, Young-ho. Welcome, welcome, welcome. His expression was partially creepy. So when I took a step back, he wiped the smile off his face and said gravely, "You're going to do what I tell you now. Do you understand, Young-ho?" Suddenly, the pressure to obey filled my head at CO's words. I robbed a telecommunication agency and set up the Wi-Fi that Ye-Sol needed. I snuck into markets, subways, hospitals, schools, and police stations and installed them one by one. The Vicious Sister was formed long ago, so I don't think she's familiar with these devices, but just in case, I've set them to activate when the lights go out. Okay. Okay, I need to go to the next room over. Well, hello, sir. Hello? Oh, hey. He said the same thing. What are you? Undercover police officer. Well, with the school issues, the police chief has all of his brainless officers hanging out there when other neighborhoods need them. Infiltrators in school uniforms? I thought that was from movies. But who are you? I don't recognize the face. You must be a newcomer. Ha 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 ha. Why are you laughing? Hey, outsider, no matter how much you've masked your scent with serums, you have a different aura, and you think I, a detective, can't figure out you're a shadow or a living person. I was just playing with you because I'm bored. How can I, by any chance, meet with the chief of police? I'm in a pretty dangerous situation right now. Well, you seem to be in danger, but I'm not exactly in a position to help an outsider from the school. You'll be a next generation in the future if you do it yourself, right? The key to the chief's office is held by the kid in the next room, the son of the chief who died years ago, or decades ago. I have to document the rush of events, so bye. Okay. Might as well check out the other two areas. Alright, so that's blocked off, so that's another area that I need the... Oh. Okay. Why is the deputy in charge of the password management of the cells? Why is the deputy in charge of the password management of the cells? There's a systematic procedure. What's the point of hand delivery in the digital age? I hear this is only temporary because there's been a lot of hacking lately. It's also ineffective to have the detention officer stop by the deputy's office every time, and when you do go, he gives you some kind of weird riddle, and if you don't get it right, he mocks you until you do. Okay. Hi, Flamed. How you doing? Laundry night, so I'll be lurking. No worries, Flamed. You do what you gotta do. That's his way of joking around. Not a mockery, according to the old man. Ugh, that's not funny. I don't even want to see him, Detective. Alright, so I'm guessing we're gonna be getting the crowbar in this area. It looks like this is a key card to open the jail gate and holding cells. It would be okay for me to take it, right? You have cell key card. So I can go to the prison gate now? I need to go... I mean, I guess I'll still go anyway, but... I knew it. Shit. I'm not gonna have time. I gotta get lucky dealing with this stupid thing. Pain in the ass. Alright. I have to, like, beeline right over to it. Maybe I try eating hits. Oh my god, it's still here. Oh, come on. You didn't even go in automatic. You know what? I ate one hit. I'll take it. What was the point of this? It just has a hiding spot, which, at least right now, is completely useless. Oh. Alright, well, that didn't really do much. That's weird. Is there anyone else in this room? There you are. What's up, kid? Dude, you scared me. You have the key to the chief's office? The silent kid pulled a key card out of his small pocket. You got a chief security key. Thank you. That's it? I thought there would be more to that. That, feels a little too easy, I'll be honest with you. Alright, I want to go down to the prison gate, though, since I got that key card. I gotta go all the way to the other side, though. And I already went there. Oh! Ah, you thought. You were wrong to think so. Seriously? What was the... not that. This. Specialized key card that is only available to police personnel who manage the detention center. Sell key card. So what's the point of that? I can't even get into the... I guess I'm gonna have to come back there at a later point. That's the only thing I can think of, is that at some point I'm gonna have to go back there. Oh, jeez, seriously? Yeah. Those things are appearing here too. Great. Alright, so we're doing the fourth floor here. Oh, same door. This is the staff gym. Alright, I did not come here yet. What the hell is that? Hey, I don't like the star drawing on the background. It's, it feels like it's, gonna be a problem. This one. So it's the one to the left of here. Ah, locked. Got it. Alright, well, can't get in there yet. Locked. No, let's unlock these, just in case. Alright. So, I'm gonna need some kind of crowbar. I'm assuming I'm getting that, in this section. Oh, that's locked. Oh, Chief, I'm breaking in! Oh. You ain't looking too good there, buddy. You okay? I'll say it again, Mr. Song. Mr. Song? Mr. Song? I can't tolerate a delinquent student running wild in the Songyung area. I'm letting you off the hook now because you're pretty to save face. I don't care how small this place is, but there are 215 police in this building alone and that many in the building across the road. What kind of girl, no matter how old the school is pretending to be a gang boss by calling herself a queen? Sigh, I can't believe it. Where are all those officers? Do you want to know? They are too busy cleaning up your girl's shit. You need to educate that kid. What the hell is this alarm? What's going on? Code Red, one of your captured merchants has burst out of the prison, sir. Merchants? Literally exploded? Ugh. What's exploded? It doesn't make sense, crack. Get some sleep, Chief. You worked too much. Turk Song. You good there? Chief? Sir? He's got a hole in his chest. Is he dead? He's smoking. The Chief is dead. Does that mean... Uh-oh. Hey, give me a minute. I was caught riding my motorcycle and brought to the police station. The police chief said things to me that were both meaningful and difficult to understand. He told me that I was not repetitive, and that I was not a shade, and that I was out of pattern and causing trouble. Something that, like that. He said that I had become a sentient being because of some unusual condition. I didn't know what he was talking about, so he sighed and told me to write a reflection and leave the station. On the desk, officer lodging. Officer lodging key, where is that? Ah. Who's calling? There's good news and bad news, outsider. Huh? Criminals come back to haunt the scene of the crime. Well, lucky for you, it looks like there is a way out. Hurry to the holding cell. Call was quickly disconnected. Holding cell. Should I get in there now? Ah, that's why I wasn't able to, Yeah, that checks out. Been a while, Yoon-ho. Where the hell have you been? It's dangerous in here. You have to get out of here with me. Where exactly are we escaping from and to? Stop talking and get over here. Is there a hiding spot? There is not. Okay. I'm glad I opened this. You're just gonna stick around here? Oh my god, she's camping. She's camping! Oh, hi Crow! Slept through most of the day today? No worries. How are you doing? Did you at least sleep well? Still can't get in there. This is staff lodging. Ooh. Alright, before I go in there, let's see if there's anything fun I can steal. I am actually getting an absurd amount of money. How much, Yeah, I'm at a lot. Oh, I should be, yeah. Is this maybe gonna be where I get, No? Okay. Huh. What is the point of that? There's nothing here. Run over. Deputy Director's office has a question mark on it. Alright, what is my, objective list? Why is there a question mark on this? I made it in here. Is there something I'm missing? The hiding spot. That's not it. There's nothing else here. Weird. Alright, so I gotta get down to the prison gate. Criminal affairs, then across the first floor. Alright. Ah. Yeah, uh-oh. Yep. I knew I heard her. Oh, she was in here. Okay. Try again. Wait, am I in the wrong spot? I am. Or no, I was in the right spot, wrong direction. The... Detention center rules. This facility is operated as a place to house persons who have been arrested and detained in accordance with procedures established by law or who have been sentenced or disposed of in a manner that restricts their physical freedom. Okay? Duty staff should be careful not to lose their cell keycard. If you leave the facility, you should turn it over to your coworkers. Due to a recent security incident, I will be taking care of the passwords myself, and you will need to come to me on a day-to-day basis. There are times when the power to the cells goes down due to unexplained power outage, but it will remain locked if the power goes out. Of course, if the power goes out while the doors are open, that's a problem. There's a backup generator in the basement of the building that provides backup power, so if the power goes out for a long period of time, check the backup generator. Okay. There's no power, have electricity first. So... Oh, god damn it. Okay. I really hate that I couldn't unlock this while I was down there. I have to go all the way back around. Alright, well. That is a... Yeah, that is actually a pretty cool effect, I will say. As long as I just, like, chill here for a bit, I should be fine. That's evidence storage. I'm pretty sure I got everything from here, but I am curious if this will let me open it up now. No, it couldn't be that simple. Wonder how long I have to wait. I mean, I could just... Oh. It is a good while, actually. But it is about to run out. I assume this is a backup generator? The gas is in the tank, I just need to get it running. Oh. Oh, we got DDR. I didn't realize we were gonna have DDR. I took my hands off the keys. The generator started roaring and spinning. That actually does take a while. Wow. Oh, what the shit? Hello? I hope this is a safe spot. Oh god, it's not. Okay. Oh my god. That's on me. I should have been healing. Okay. Alright, so... Let's see. Right. I'm gonna have to rush into the bathroom there. This game definitely feels like it's got enemy spam problems, though. Like, there's way more enemies in this one than in the previous one. It's also giving me a lot more options to use. To use the vending machines, which I'm not really taking much part of, but the issue is these enemies kind of make that difficult. Not even really seeing a lot of vending machines that are active, but... It would be super convenient if I could just go down from here. You know what? There's no reason not to at least try. I'm right here anyway. Doesn't matter. Oh! Oh my god! You can be here! I hit the wrong damn button. Shit. Oh, I'm so screwed. This isn't the hidey hole! Come on! There's no hide location here. Oh, yes there is. Yes there is. Get in. Jeez. Oh, there was a save point here, too. I could have saved. I don't know why I didn't. Alright, let's see if I'm allowed to turn on the power. No, that would be too easy. The really specific back and forth need, like, just having tasks not be active for kind of arbitrary reasons sometimes. Alright, that'll at least keep me alive for a little bit. Shit. You know what? Who cares? Every time, I forget that, yeah, every single time I forget that you have to dodge them when they swing. It doesn't matter if you're, like, way past there. Alright. Let's save. I don't know why I dodge rolled there. Oh my god! Are you serious? What?! I couldn't even move! I literally couldn't move there. Did they get rid of the iframes? Bruh. I actually did not have, character control there. Oh my fucking god, stop! What the hell, man? Alright, so I guess this area is clear. Yeah, like I said, I think this game has kind of an issue with... Come on! This game has an issue with enemy spam. The previous game seemed fine. I don't know why they upped the enemy count here. Maybe a little bit easy, but, like... At least it's not, like... fucking this She's just jumping down on top of me. I should have a key card, right? Yeah, sell key card. Okay. Turn over. Come to me on a day-to-day. But who is me? It's not the guy here. I can't talk to him. I've got the key card. What do I... I couldn't find anyone in the deputy director's office there. Is that where I needed to go? Oh my god. Those things are actually really annoying. Alright, I guess we'll go to the deputy director's office then and see if maybe that's where I need to be. Okay, that was not there. That was definitely not there. Man. Today's password hint. Collect the numbers posted in lodging and staff gym, but place only those that are in both places. 5 characters left to right. Lodging, I need a piece of paper. Lodging and staff gym, only those that are in both. 5 characters left to right. P.S. The idiot who doesn't know the answer to the question will have to go straight in the bedding in the lodging room and get back to us. There's a really weird person as a deputy. That was definitely not there. I walked back and forth here. Okay. So we're in lodging right now. Uh, 17036 58 pound star. There's 2 of them now. Yeah, so, and Jim. 7439 58 star. Alright, so both is 7 3 5 8 star. Oh, come on! God, this is such a pain in the ass. Did she come through that? Oh, shit. Are you fucking... Are you serious? Alright. Alright, where did I even save? Just so much running around. What the fuck? Since when could she come here? There is so much running around in this game. I'm literally trying to heal up, and he's decided that now is the time to comment on the police officer's eating habits. I don't care. Dude, yeah. Are you fucking kidding me? Where even did she come from? It just magically appears behind me. Hide! Yeah, this is so much worse. It's just so much enemy spam. I get they're trying to do something more, but it is so much enemy spam here. Fucking kidding me. Yeah, she's not leaving. I guess I'm waiting. Nowhere to hide otherwise, so... We good? Seven, 3, 5, 8 star. The gate is open, finally. I really should have saved. Oh my god, that's so much stuff. Okay, what is up with this? Not saying a word till my lawyer gets here. You damn man, why aren't you here? Something's wrong, shouldn't have taken this long. Okay. This is an open door. The smell is like a familiar perfume. Hey, I remember. Are you smoking? Yesel, you're here. You entered this world at school and your body is lying in a hospital room. Shouldn't you be in one of them at least so I can find you quickly? In the midst of this disaster, even people who are in the same time zone may enter different sections and never meet. Oh, she's both cold and cares for me at once. That's my type of my guy. Sorry for that, but why are you here now? I miss you. I told you, I don't get to decide when I come in. More than that, I can't believe that a trusted police chief would let a puppet do this to him. The puppet she created with the relic necklace is more powerful than I thought. I must hurry. What's the rush? Classified, you don't need to know. From now on, you'll have to keep out of sight of other vigilantes besides me, because some of them are out for the greater good and want your life badly enough. Speaking of which, I actually ran into some hideous-looking living person in the underground facility earlier, and as soon as he heard my name, he beat me up and threw me into a pit. Well, it was about 5 stories high, but I was able to land easily using the falling technique I had been practicing. Shut up. Alright. His name is Hyung Bae. Doesn't he die in the previous game? Is that him, or is that a different one? One who can neatly ignore my commands. Apparently, the minister is more unwilling than I'd like to see her... Wait. The minister is more unwilling than I'd like to see her be to solve this case. I wanted to leave him off the list, but he's the one bringing in the supplies from the dark path. As much as the vicious sister is after you, the minister will want to make sure that that what she's after is gone too. You. Everyone is all over the place trying to hunt me. By the way, I've actually seen your records. What records? The ancient notes that Nol Yu Han wrote about, the records of the Necroblade. What? Why are they in here? And he was. It's all in the past. Null You 2. That note is just about a silly tale, and I don't want you to bring it up anymore, because it's not the Necroblade that matters now. Are you sure you don't need it? The note said it was for slaying evil spirits. Are you gonna find it? Like I said, that's all. The blade is here. Are you gonna find it? Yeah. Viola! What, seriously? Where did you get that? I have to go back there. Shh, be cool. I know how to get there, but it's not safe. It's full of zombie soldiers wearing weird hanboks. That place was right here in Songrung? Songrung? Oh, whatever. Until now, I thought the spot I was talking about was in the... Okay. Doesn't matter how dangerous it is. Let's go. Move! Back to the cave. I don't think I finished clearing out. I thought I was going to get some praise, but it doesn't seem to be welcomed, eh? Here we go. I cannot see anything. Supposed to be... There we go. Been quiet since everyone left the house. Who wasn't here with a sword? Oh. There was a wax figure in old armor. A sword was embedded in it. It's gone now? Oh. Hello. I'm not a wax figure or anything, intruder. Your eyes say murder, but your words say murder as well. I'm into it. Reveal your identity. No. I am... Jesus. How dare you attempt to steal my blade? You will not escape this world alive. Gyom. Does she know him? It's me, Ye Soul. Oh. Oh, no eye contact, huh? What? Are you... Yeah, that's what she said. Years must have passed. I don't recognize you like this. You have changed. It still exists, after all, for the past several thousand years. This is the strangest Yesoul I've ever seen. Who is this man? Apparently, I don't think that the Necro Blade has been picked up by the bad one. Okay. For a long time, I tried to quell the increasingly insane puppets in this dimension, but the broken puppets have been broken out of my control. So, I sealed the Necroblade into my body so that I would be forgotten and no longer affect the real world. I was headed for eternal oblivion, so how did you find me? Because your descendant wrote a book about you, and I've never been able to get over you. Oh. Oh! I see. Whoa, what are they doing? Now, kid, you had to forget. I sense a great deal of madness in this world, but it seems I've woken up just when you need me. Now, you, give me back my blade. If I don't give it to him, he's going to take it from me by force. Do I... Alright. Here you go. Are we gonna kiss? Here it is, that's all I have. You gave a Necroblade handle to... Yu-Gyom. Oh, damn it. Intruder! I've done nothing wrong. Oh. Okay. I may be broken, but the source of evil must not be allowed to grow in this world. When I return, we shall speak. I know how you feel, but now is not the time. Just like then. Okay. The geography of this place has been altered. There's a lot of new architectures, and Young-Ho knows the hidden paths of the world, so he'll lead the way to the Vicious Sister. I'll have to hurry and get some reinforcements. Your name is Young-Ho, right? Just call me Yu-Gyom. I'm no longer, okay. I cannot pronounce this shit. I'm sorry. I don't know how to read this stuff. It's so much. I'm just checking Discord. There's pings, and anytime there's pings, there's a non-zero chance that everything is bad. I'm just making sure. Alright, all good. Just call me no longer or anything else. Lead the way! Alright. Well, that was all just a cutscene. I got 2 achievements just for watching a cutscene. Cool. Oh, alright. Now what? Training place. Is it a temple to teach? It's quite large. It's an unusual structure. It's so-called a high school, and I'm sure the Vicious Sister is around here somewhere. We need to meet in a storage in the basement of the main building here, so that is my first place to visit. I'll hide my aura and dig a trap here. I cannot roam this battlefield, exposing myself to the source of evil. I should probably get out now. Do not worry, I'll help you if you're in danger, perhaps. Are you afraid? I'm the main prey of the Vicious Sister. I don't know why, but she was out to get me. I guess I seriously pissed her off a few years ago. You are an intruder from the real world, so naturally the evil will see you as prey. But did you enter the other world without realizing it? Even though your life is threatened by evil, how can you, as a man, only run away? Jeez, now would be the worst time to turn around. It's a silly question, but you know how to use your sword, don't you? I have a sword? Wait, hold on. Yeah, no? Don't lie. Hold on a second, sir. What's your relation? Seriously, now? Has Isol ever told you about me? I grew up with her under the same parents. Yes, she is my sister. What? Well, you're really her brother in blood? I'm more confused. I'll do my best to cooperate. You chode, shut up. Good luck. What is his actual form? He just disappeared like the shadows. There's no way a living person could have survived since the But... Okay. And we're not about to... At least I do have the, We're not about to question, No? Alright. What is this? Alright, we're gonna go floor by floor here. Alright, another one blocked by wood, and that looks important. Hidey hole. I really gotta find a vending machine. I have no items and a lot of money. Fully restores stamina, that's pretty good. I think I want to use up the water first, though. So... Oh! Like the, hello? What's happening? Okay. Why can't... Oh, there we go. What? That was weird. A page of notes. The warning letter. Tenets of the Ghost Vigilantes are... The tenets of the Ghost Vigilantes you so disdain are ancient and sturdy. They began with many copies of the Lucid Dream Grimoire, a book of curses. Since the early 8th century, this forbidden tome, translated into many different languages, has been spreading around the world, opening up otherworldly realms where the dead, evil spirits, and negative energies from the environment converge. And shamans and religious figures from all over the world have perceived this as the work of ghosts or evil, and have formed their own factions to fight in order to for order and stability in the real world. As the world began to become more interconnected, these groups coalesced into on the surface. It would seem that they blindly followed the instructions of their headquarters in Rome. Of course, that's a facade, but the real power lies with the individual branches. Our main goal is to defend the real world from the constant attacks of hostile entities, not only the Sihwa, but also in the underworld within South Korea. Up until now, you've been operating independently with Friar Kang, but you've already seen the influence of the Sihwa Foundation, so we ask that you focus on the mission rather than your personal agenda. If you deviate from the mission for any reason, I will hold you accountable. Remember, Miss Kyunbae, no one in South Korea will be able to sleep at night if he or she is against from Siwa Foundation. So this is a threat to Yesol. Just realized these doors are like fading out of existence, actually. They're not even like boarded up, they're just fading. Okay. Speaking of boards. Okay, that is 3 sets of boards in one go. I have to be... I like that effect on the mirror, that's cool. I have to be getting the, getting that soon, right? I'm gonna have to do a lot of running, aren't I? Ooh, BLT. Alright, well now I've got a lot of stuff. Wait, hold on. Is that a tampon machine in the boys' room? I mean, I'm all for, like, guys being able to help. But I think... Because I don't think there was one in here. I think somebody messed up on the assets a little bit. Yeah, I think they messed up on the assets. Because... there is only a tampon machine in the boys' room. Okay. I'm just saying, I get being able to help out, but I feel like there's a significantly, like, one spot is significantly more useful to have it in than the other. You know, maybe that's just me, though. Oh. I should probably have that available, actually. At that moment, Queen Sia Park, realizing the trouble in the other world, entered the mirror and smashed the blade. As the blade exploded, the shards of the blade bounced off of the girl's body, creating a trail of blades. The blade disintegrated and fell to the ground. Yu Gyom grabbed the blade's handle before his opponent does, and with the restored magical power, he managed to freeze the mad wraiths and whatever and restrained the clan master. Interesting. Right, inventory full. SOS. Good, a save spot. I didn't accidentally... Okay, we're good. And then this is blocked off completely. Very, very long roll. Only +1 health, though. Alright, I'm not even worried about it. Go to floor 2. Floor 2 was blocked off. So, floor 3. I need to go to the cafeteria. Oh, hi. Blocked. Locked. Alright. Oh. Only options cafeteria. Got it. Yeah. I mean, this sounds safe. I wish I could... See, one thing that would actually be really helpful is if I had the ability to use the items from where I picked them up instead of having it inventory manage. That would actually be really nice. Request from another branch. I've heard of Ye Sol Han a few times, a mysterious investigator with a cold face and school uniform. I've been working in the loan industry for a while, so it's no big deal to find out personal information of someone, but she doesn't even have a social security number. The important thing is that she exists, and she appeared before my eyes a few times, both in the real world and in the Coma dimension. If everything I've heard is true, I'm lucky I didn't hit on her the last time we met. I thought the Siwa Foundation had made the move because she called the authority directly, but it turned out to be through another branch. Apparently, Ye Sol Han and the minister of the Siwa Foundation, Miss Park, have a difficult relationship. The fact that she didn't call her directly and contacted her cooperation through a third party makes me feel uneasy about this operation. Hello there. Anything I missed while I was blind? No? Hi, Yunko. This is Mina's shadow. She survived the school collapse. Oh. After healing from being injured and abandoned, she also helped me in my crisis. It's been a while, Mina! Where have you been all this time? I've been looking for you in your classroom. Yeah. I've been having some problems at school, so I've been doing some therapy. Therapy? What's wrong with you? You should have taken better care of yourself. After all, it's only Mina who's there for me. This is not the real Mina, of course. Funny how personalities in the real world and the Coma are so identical. There is a red moon. Red moon. Yeah, something's changed in the moonlight. It's a red moon, the first one in hundreds of years. Yes, when the red moon rises, that monster girl. That's not Teacher's Song. That's not Miss Song, Young-ho. We have to run. The shadows are unaware of changes in the environment, and suddenly this Mina is acting strange. Mina? Young-ho, how does Myung-gil act to you lately? Don't worry, I'm always here to help. Thanks. Bye! Oh. Bye-bye. Puts you in a refreshing state and helps you regain stamina faster. A friend of SAT students promoted by the 4-member girl group Mystic. Be warned of the huge caffeine content. Energized and stamina will not decrease. Holy shit. Zero cola. Door leads to the main building. The door is locked! I think I've seen this before. Where's the key? I don't know. But if it's anything like the previous quests, it's somewhere that I have already been. Mina, do you happen to have the key to unlock the door to the main building? Well, don't we usually have a cleaning crew here? I think it was 1B this week, if I remember correctly. It's a 1B class. Yep, like I said, somewhere... Oh, wait, no. Actually, that one might have been the one that was fully locked up with the, Whatever. Back down, which means I'm gonna be attacked by Miss Song, probably. Yeah. Nope, it is one that I've been in. Awesome. Full cafeteria. Of course. Okay. Oh. Can you leave? Mina! Oh. Hey, Mina, there you are. I haven't been here much because it's home to a monster that wants to kill me, but surprisingly neat, huh? I won't have to wander dangerously through the ruins of crumbling buildings. Alright, so immediately we're blocked off. Go up. Let's explore and maybe discover what's locked and what isn't. Yeah, this positioning is not ideal. I'll probably have to get the codes at some point. What? The road, you're gonna have to go all the way to the end to get down. I accidentally hit the E there, so I didn't see what the first sentence was. Oh? Now, where does this go? Room full of chalkboards. I see. Locked. Definitely a good idea to save. That's just gooey allowed in there, and that's locked. Wow. Okay. Those guys I can run past. Oh, wait. It was this, right, chalkboard room. Oh? This one's actually been broken into already. EV sets. There's a hidey hole in here, I guess. Did not see that. I don't know why I thought that wouldn't be locked. Yeah, I saw that guy. Inactive, but still. Nasty. There's a question mark. Computer lab. Oh. Alright, before I continue there, go this way. Locked with Icky Pooey. Locked. You're a bitch. I hit the wrong button. You know, that's my fault for testing it while, No. I did want to see if I could get some eye drops. Just in case. Not the worst effect to deal with, but it's... Shit. I ran out at just the worst time. Alright. Where am I trying to get to? Right, so I gotta snake around here. Honestly, does not matter. Oh. We got a generator attached to that. Gooey. No. Not that it matters, but... On-duty student memo. I got what? You can open 3E. Oh. Gotta go all the way back up. Oh my god. That is so far up. Deal with it later. In my experience as an outsider wandering around the Coma, the mind becomes increasingly assimilated and absorbed into the world. If you stay connected for a long time, the negative mental influence of the world behind you cloud your judgment, cause memory loss, and leave you with an insatiable hunger and thirst. It's like drying up in the desert, and you feel the pain little by little until eventually your identity collapses. If you forget your name, the game is over. I learned from the Dokubis and Father Minsu that the root of a native plant of the underworld called the wheat potato can relieve some of that hunger and thirst. However, the most basic thing you need to do is constantly write your name somewhere you can write it down. Just remembering and writing your name keeps your mind relatively intact. How to avoid drowning. Write your name constantly in a visible space like a chalkboard. Find the wheat potato to chew on. Random potato has become really important for this game. Nope. Wait, did I go to... I don't remember if I went... Locked. Definitely didn't go here. I honestly thought that was a glitch for a second. Oh, that's so rude. I just wanted to come in and say hi. Okay. Uh-oh. You can't come through that? Okay. Son of a bitch! Alright. Because that's when the poison ran out, so... Alright. Sure. Alright, we'll get back there quickly, I promise. I think that was the thing that caused me to not have the antidote last time. Which, I mean, now means I don't have the eye drops, but whatever. Not as many of them this time around anyway, so who cares? I don't remember coming in here. Oh, oh, man. Okay, it was on the other side of the hall. Come on. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, wrong way. Stop! Fucking hell. Go up! There's no hiding spot. Oh, fucking hell. Stop! Oh my god, go through the door! This is such a pain in the ass. It's so annoying. Are you fucking kidding me? That one was just locked. Oh my god! There's no hiding spots anywhere. What the hell? How did I hit every fucking door and find nothing? Are you kidding me with this? I gotta go all the way back through this. God. I used up everything to run away, and it's just not possible to get away. That is so frustrating. There's a hiding spot there, but I can't get in from that side. That's the problem. Yeah, that door's locked. There's none where there are two entrances. Completely locked. Theater room's locked. I didn't even... What? Okay, there's one in here. I think 3C. Okay, well, if I'm getting chased, 3C and the bathroom on the opposite end of the hallway. Pain in the fucking ass, seriously. All because I walked down the stairs and... Alright, it's fine. I don't know why I'm even bothering to roll over that. Doesn't matter. Alright, screw it. I think there was another note that I had found somewhere and I don't remember where. Huh. I just realized that the vent actually goes from... Wait, what? Gotta be kidding me. Oh my god, I was even trying to turn off the damn thing. Holy shit. Go in! What? This is so frustrating. I turned off the light, and that's when I got caught. I found the hiding hole. I pressed the arrows. I still got caught. I can't get anywhere right now. It's not threatening, it's just frustrating. There's no save spots anywhere except this one place on the opposite end of where I needed to be. And every time I get to the point I need to get to, I get caught. Fucking hell, this is so annoying. I'm not even dying because I'm not using items. I can't use the items fast enough. Are you kidding me? God. Just kill me. Fuck you. This is so annoying. Like, it's not even fun. I don't know what they decided to do here, but they made the enemies so absurd with this. Or at least her. It's just enemy spam, and then for some reason, she's just so fast that it's not possible to get through doors fast enough without eating a hit. I've got 4 stamina items on me, and I can't out-stamina that. And then for some reason, this school just has nowhere to hide. It's just locked doors and one save location. So I can't even bank progress. Fuck's sake. Ugh, I didn't mean to hit that. Alright, whatever. I guess she's gone. Or not. Alright. Show up red, and then you're gonna be there doing that. Awesome. Alright, so where does this one take me then? That'll always take me down there. Oh, it swaps between the 3. Interesting. Alright, let's go check out 3E then for funsies. You know, assuming I can. I'm actually gonna just try to get to the room of chalkboards again, at least. Before I do that. Because I don't feel like dealing with this bullshit. To the left. Oh, finally. I think 20 minutes just represented 4 minutes of progress. Oh. Okay, that's my bad. What? Oh. Would it be 7981? It's unlocked. Great. Money. More money. Even more money. Oh, BLT. What? I think I'm just gonna get rid of the water. You can unlock that. Alright, we've added a new hidey hole to our... what's going on with this? For some reason, that's glitched out. We're just gonna... whatever. Move that there, and let's take the BLT. I should just bank the save here, but let's see if we can get to the underground. Now, you know what? She's just so annoying. It's not worth it. Alright, so it should be down 2... and then all the way to the left again. Alright. Oh, wait, no. Because, I can, take... if I do this... yeah, that's right. Actually puts me there. I hear... I don't know where, but I hear... can't go there. It's locked, I knew it. Ahem. The lockpicking skills I've honed so far... ah, it was the key card door, wasn't it? Key card is usually held by the security guard. Where does he keep it? Oh. Hello there. Staff key card. There are so many places that opens, though. Another save location. I found the key card. This will allow me to enter the storage and meet the Shade Girl. You got school security key card. It's a bit of a risk, but if Yesol's brother and the master of the Necro Blade, he should be able to solve this problem. The working phone, right? It's a really old phone. Just in case, you got a Shadow Telecom. The Shadow Telecom uses a special frequency in the Coma. Use it to communicate with the Ghost Vigilantes. Ghost Vigilantes don't always answer, but when they do, you may learn valuable clues. Sure, why not? Yankee. All failed, damn. No response. Rip. By you. Yunbei? I'm in the middle of an important conversation. Later. Oh. Yeah, is that conversation you getting stabbed? I think it was a middle-aged... jeez. You don't have to... that way. Prior... alright. Busy right now. Talk later. He cut me off right away. Okay. Who are this Yankee? They're signaling but not responding. Alright. Well, worth a shot. Ooh. The Siwa Foundation has sent us some pretty useful stuff. Sometimes even rich people can be useful, right? Shadow Telecom is a cell phone that works in this world. It's made from old analog phones from the 80s or 90s that look like something you'd seen in a movie. I'm a big fan of the original buttons over touchscreen, so this is a welcome addition. The last time I had to carry that heavy thing up to the school roof to install it, I swore 100 times before I finally did it. But it turned out to be a cell tower antenna. I don't know what they've done to it, but it's supposed to work in the real world too. Report back to Yankee periodically via cell phone. FXDK. It said fuck. Yeah, let's go. Oh, good. The rat's in. Who is him and what's with Necroblade? There seem to be a lot I don't know. You are? You should have dead in that hole. Why are you struggling? Why are you trying to kill me? At least I should hear before being killed. What a talkative little rat. Have you seen outside? There's a red moon out there for the great gnashing. What do you think that cursed bitch would do with complete power and freedom? Take a body and escape into the real world. You can't have that fat bastard. Everyone with the fat. Jeez. Looking for a more suitable body. You've been here for months and your body is bloated with the dark matters. You're the one for her demand. Don't you die, like, here? Okay, since I answered, I'll ask some questions before I kill you. Do you want to suffer as much as possible and tell everything you know, or do you want to just say it and die a nice clean death? Yeah, you die, like, right here. Ooh. Oh! Finally killed this one. Hey, thanks. I'm with one parasite and you're the next. No! What? Uh-oh. Jeez, I gotta fucking play with her because the door opening animation... Son of a bitch! Oh my god, I still... Where's the bathroom? Bathroom, get in. I swear if she is able to see me here, I'm going to be really, really mad. Fucking finally. Balls. Alright, well... I've already been chased up this way anyway. We're all sitting in a small cafe nearby, and it was the strangest gathering ever. The shaman woman showed up dressed in colorful hanok as if she needed to be reminded that she was a shaman, and the Yankee carried the sword in a scabbard, even in real life. Next to him was the girl, a beautiful girl in a school uniform with the face of an unknown age. Her arms were bandaged with many burns and scars. If Friar Kang hadn't been there, I would have left immediately. Jang Mi the shaman, green tea hot. Father, cappuccino hot. Yankee espresso, cheesy bagel, 3 sugar cubes. You asshole? What? Why are you mad at him for... What? Miss Han, Americano cold. Me, hot cocoa. Why are you mad at him? For her. Alright, so that makes that permanently open. Yeah, I definitely want to go back and do this then. Still don't have the crowbar there. Oh, wait, there was a note there. Hold on. This must be the one that I had missed earlier, when coming through. Blood gemstones. Moonlit gemstone of the Great Red Moon. I don't remember picking this up at all. They are The fruit of the roots of fear that grow in the realm, gathering and materializing from the rumors around them. And if they don't materialize enough, they clump together. Normally, it becomes a jade stone, but during the Great Red Moon, it has a rare chance of turning red and angular, and that becomes blood gemstones. This gem has the power to enhance relics' strength, rendering even a goblin's armor useless. Outsiders from the real world often grind it down and forge it with other metals, or simply chunk it into a jewelry and wear it around their necks. Beware that blood jade is another precious commodity, and that it can stir up the shadows around you. I said it makes the wielder stronger, not protect the owner. Yeah, I get. Oh, it looks like he actually got knocked down. I don't think this was there earlier. Whatever. Okay. As long as it doesn't deal damage, who cares? Where does that let me get into? 3F. Oh. I just gotta keep the screen centered here so that I can see if there's anything that I pick up. Oh. I don't think there's a hiding spot in here, though. Oh, that's still locked. That's a hiding spot, so if I get caught, I gotta come down to the right. Okay, what? That was just a cutscene jump. Alright. Why am I coming up this way again? What's my objective here? More dangerous puppet. Run to... Okay. Hunt the vicious sister. Lure her... Oh, come on! What is that nonsense? Of course. Bitch. Oh my god, it's just insta-kill, isn't it? Alright, I'm calling it for the night. I can't. I can't. This is so annoying. It caught... It every time you get caught, it gets more difficult to break out, which is fine, but it doesn't even, like, reduce between... Spend 10 minutes outside of that. I can't for the night. Alright. I haven't seen Belle on in a while. I'm gonna send you to Belle. All right, everybody. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day, night, or evening. Please remember to take care of yourselves and have a good one. I'll let you know if I'm seeing you tomorrow or not, but until I'm certain of that, take care of yourselves. All right, bye.